Hello, insane people. Fellow insane person here. Fellow insane person right here with you in the mix. As my life burns around me like the dog drinking coffee meme, I have decided to play Bloodborne on the PlayStation 5 with you. That's what I've decided to do, cuzzy.
Milk Casting says more coffee.
You bet your ass. What are your thoughts on that?
Casting says also howdy.
Hello, mate. You're quick on the draw, like a cowgirl in the Wild West. I've got some benzos on my desk. Look, I found these last night, and then I found a whole trove of other benzos. I think it's from my mentally ill ex-girlfriend. There's a little one here, and I was trying to work out what it was last night. Speaking to AI, and it's a Xanax.
Casting says what are you gonna do with those?
I'll double drop. I'll take 2 of them on the plane when I go to England. Is what I'll do. I've got some shit I really need to do tomorrow on Monday, and my sleep pattern's been messed up, as you know. So last night I contemplated taking one just to make sure I get a proper sleep Saturday night and then lock it in for Sunday, but I just decided not to because as you know, benzos are bad. So I was speaking to AI about melatonin, which I will take if I really need to sleep. And yeah, I slept in the day yesterday, which is kind of so bad, right? For maybe 4 hours. And then last night I slept for 12. And I think I took a melatonin last night, but then when I woke up, I don't know, there's one on my desk. So maybe I didn't take one at all, and it was just all placebo. Like a lot of it's placebo. But I was looking at my desk yesterday, and I just saw 3 of these black coffees, and next to it, I saw a tub of melatonin. I just thought, bro, you have a problem. You have a fucking problem. You're taking something that blocks your melatonin, and then you take something that artificially stimulates your melatonin. Why not just do nothing?
Milkatima Casting says you losing time, dude, lol.
I'm losing time. What the fuck are we doing here? We're doing this. Silent night, holy night, la la la, la la la, la. Mate, it's time for Christmas. Right, let's fucking do this. No fucking around, cuzzy. What?
Milkatima Casting says yeah, more like really loud night with all these carolers, get off my property.
Are you serious, man? That's the best kind of fucking problem to have. Stop whining. Oh shit. Mate, stun locked in the corner. You cannot be serious, can you? Heads will roll. Mate, the camera in this game is at times like insanely bad. This won't go away, will it? That's got to give me something. Bruv, you can't be serious. What the fuck's going on in here, cuzzy? What's that? Rat-a-tat-tat, bitches. It's the whole crew? Are you just looking at me now? Execute the children. Bruv, you know, I read this fucked up thing yesterday. Have you heard of that? I bet you've heard of this, Milky. Have you heard of that experiment a Russian sociologist ran to prove that... What was the... He got a bunch of rats and he gave them an abundance of everything they needed. So, food, basically. And more often than not, he proved that in a society, a minority with hidden information every single time would usurp and essentially destroy a majority in society with a lack of information. I don't know how, like, he gave some rats some information and some rats were lacking information, because obviously rats can't process information. But I think what it was is what the fuck was it? I have to look this up because it's so interesting. Yeah. Calhoun. Oh, here we go. Calhoun rodent experiment. It's called behavioral sink. Behavioral sink is a term invented by ethologist John Calhoun to describe collapse in behavior that can result from overpopulation. Blah, blah, blah. So he got a bunch of rats and he created a series of rat utopias, enclosed spaces where rats were given unlimited access to food and water, enabling unfettered population growth. Calhoun coined the term behavioral sink. It became used as a model of societal collapse. So many female rats were unable to carry pregnancy to full term or survive delivery of litters if they did. An even greater number, after successfully giving birth, fell short in their maternal functions. Among the males, the behavior disturbances range from sexual deviation to cannibalism, and from frenetic overactivity to a pathological withdrawal from which individuals would emerge to eat, drink, and move about only when other members of the community were asleep. The social organization of the animals showed equal disruption. So if you give a society everything it needs, it invariably ends up destroying itself. The animals would crowd together in the greatest number in one of the 4 interconnecting pens in which the colony was maintained. As many as 60 to 80 of the rats in each experimental population would assemble in one pen during periods of feeding. Individual rats would rarely eat except in the company of other rats. As a result, extreme population densities developed in the pen adopted for eating, leaving the others with sparse populations. In the experiments in which the behavioral sink developed, infant mortality ran as high as 96% among the most disorientated groups in the population. Applicability to humans. Calhoun himself saw the fate of the population of mice as a metaphor for the potential fate of humankind. He characterized the social breakdown as a spiritual death, with reference to bodily death as the second death mentioned in the biblical verse Revelations 2:11. The implications of the experiment are controversial. Yeah, so there was a much better summary of that, but I think what some people speculate is, if you give people everything they want, essentially socialism, give them food, give them shelter, all this stuff, they actually end up destroying each other, and the population replacement rate goes negative, and just it more often than not they always end up dying. I can't remember exactly how he linked that, how that was linked to some people having more information than others, but yeah. Look that up. Look that shit up. Where the fuck are we going?
Milkatima Keston says apparently struggle is good.
Yeah, so that's what it was. But I don't know how they... Oh, for fuck's sake. What is this guy actually doing?
Milkatima Kesting says yeah, I've seen the down the rabbit hole about it.
But what is it about the lack of information? Because it was something to do with... Well, obviously the rats don't have information. Maybe they have more access to resources or something? No. Do you know what? No, I'm thinking of something else. I'm thinking of something else. So there's a... It was on the podcast, and it was the guy, Graham, whatever his name is, who was... they arrested him for wrong thing, but then he got his sentence overturned with the Free Speech Union in the UK. And he said there's a game... I'm getting my wires crossed, yeah. So that experiment shows you that if you... It gives you a model, albeit in rats, so make of that what you will when you apply that to humans, that if you give someone a superabundance of everything, it will turn into a negative population replacement rate and the society will destroy itself. And you can make parallels with that today. The other thing he talks about was a game. I think it... So that rat thing, I don't think was Russian. This game was Russian. And it's a game, a card game where essentially everyone gets a card. There's just two types of cards. One card is a werewolf and one card is a villager. So the villagers are innocent and the werewolves have to kill the villagers, but nobody knows who the werewolves are apart from the two werewolves. Nobody knows if the other player is a werewolf or a villager. And then they have to play a game of deceit where they pretend they're not werewolves, and if people can't identify who the werewolves are, obviously the werewolves continue to stay alive, and then all the villagers will end up dying. And when you play this most of the time, actually this happens every time. It's 9 out of 10 times, 8 out of 10 times, nearly every time. The werewolves always win and the villagers always end up perishing, which proves, as a sociology experiment, that people with hidden information basically always win. And that's a perfect metaphor for government, because they have all the inside info about what's going on. And that's also similarly terrifying because it means that the government will end up destroying you every time. And it also explains how things like, COVID, the hysteria over that was as it was. And everyone went along with it because a small cadre of people had the real info and most people were uninformed. And then therefore the big pharmaceutical and the governments won and managed to, take control and all that kind of shit. And it totally makes sense. If you got the info, you're going to crush people. So this is the shit I've been consuming, cuzzy. Yeah, so those are two different things, but both very interesting. I think it was trigonometry. Graham, whatever his name is, with those other two guys. One of which he goes when he laughs. What we doing down here, cuzzy? What? Milkster, what's happening down here? It's like the Goonies, isn't it?
Milkatima Kesting says real talk, if I'm not talking it's because video game.
I need your full attention. It's funny, right? There's certain things we can all kind of agree on, but then there's other things it's so fucking split, and gaming is one of those, right?
Says, I started playing Overwatch again.
Nice. Gaming is one of those things, right, where people who don't play games talk so much trash on games. Like a lot of like Donald Trump talks trash on games, And there's all these people that say it's like Joe Rogan says it's a waste of life. It's such fucking BS. Games is an art. Like, how the fuck is playing a beautiful game like this?
Please don't distract her while she's gaming, mate.
Sorry, mate. Sorry, don't mean to cause friction in the household. This is a beautiful work of art. How is this different from watching a fucking amazing movie? But it's interactive and you play it and there's a whole community around it and you can play it with other people. So it's interactive. And if you're playing this online with someone, you're spiritually aligned. You're in the same fucking universe, reacting together. Gaming is so fucking is still demonized today and misunderstood. And like, compare it to watching Netflix or something. It's going to improve your reaction times. There's riddles, there's puzzles. You use your brain. It's just an amazing art form. It's an amazing art form. Is what it is. In Chelsea, your wife got fucking reposted by the creator of Pyramid Head for her model that she made. Did you fucking see that? Obviously, that's all she's been talking. Dude, that's like a fucking life. That's life complete. Oh shit. I was saying like she needs to do a Pyramid Head because he's probably gonna follow her or like retweet her. And then
Says in those days we didn't pull side together, we hung out and talked about games we like. That kind of community is great because it can bring strangers together.
Exactly, we need more of that.
And Chalice says yeah, that was dope.
But mate, she can actually, dude, if she's got that and she's actually selling that shit on Etsy, is she doing that? Fucking hell, dude, you got co-signed by the fucking Pyramid Head creator. If you can get any more of that and just market your shit online with that repost.
368 says, what's up everybody?
Oh look, he's got a flaming, dare I say what that is? Dare I fucking say? Dude, I still can't get over how similar this looks to the thing in Alien Romulus. We need to have it side by side. Dude, I actually show you his booty crack. That's so wrong. So fucking wrong. Oh, mate, are we going in this cage? Are we going in there? We actually could get in there. Look. Not. Crack of da booty. Silent night. Holy night, all is good, all is shite.
To make a thing versus the cost and value is not profitable.
I'm doubting, because if you get even a little bit of demand for that.
I will sell things when I have real product, lol.
But then you're the breadwinner. You're the breadwinner, so no. But what you're saying makes sense. But if she's at home and just doing it as a hobby and she likes it, if she can get a few fucking good pieces and a bit of traction, who fucking knows where that would lead? What's this? Is it a bigger one? Yes, it is. Stinging me. Nah, bruv. Disgusting. More of this shit. This is materials. This is material world. You little bastard. Rat-a-tat-tat. There's a thing gonna fall on my head. They just right here. That's where they put it. Swine. Look. This is disturbing, mate. The sound effect, you know that's bad. That kind of dissonant piano sound effect. Oh my god.
Arthur Shaw 8368 says, what are we gonna play after this? Silent Hill 3 maybe?
Yeah, mate, you're well up on it. Basically, I've got to do it for the Milkster because she always talks about it, and the other ones have been super fun. I mean, so many good things happen from those streams. Not limited to, but including Ajay leaving the stream. Just joking. Just joking. Mate, Ajay, okay, do you know what's fucking fateful and ridiculous and crazy? I was looking back on an old ass stream, and all of the streams are fucking like 8 hours long, and the exact part I tuned in, unless he said this multiple times, which is actually kind of likely because he will repeat himself a bit. Oh shit. Clonking time? Okay. That's a sad looking cannonball. I was watching at the exact part in the middle somewhere where he said how long he was going on holiday. Dude, it was on the 20th of August, and he said, no, it wasn't. He said he will be going on holiday on the 20th of August for 2 weeks. So he's actually gone. Like, he actually left. Which is crazy. Which is crazy. But to be honest, yeah, no, like, you know I got time for him. Oh my, that's fucking disturbing. You know I got time for him, but yeah, no, but like he would just chat so much like autistic madness on the stream about PC, and like no one would care. But that's fine because this channel's a voice for other people. You can say what you want as long as it doesn't derail shit and other people are just thinking what the fuck is going on. But sometimes he would get kind of, oh fuck, he'd get a little bit not toxic but argumentative, like talking about, like he'd say something very petty on the stream and like criticize or something, and then you'd just say what the fuck, and he'd keep on going with it. So I don't know, like, but yeah, no, just in general it's fun, and he made an effort to kind of to uphold the community.
8368 says, I was actually watching a video about how Day has ruined gaming and Ajay's comment was on the top. I even replied to him.
Oh, that's fucking mad. That's good. Right? So, but then, look, I'm not trying to make a fucking utopia. People are going to be different.
368 says, that was 1 month ago.
Yeah, mate. So, but then again, if you, like, he would chat a lot of shit and he would criticize me and say things, and you, oh my god, and you know that I'm not a petty, resentful, insecure person, so it's fine, it's okay. Not gonna fucking agree on everything, and like I said, I'm not trying to make this utopia or echo chamber where everything's the same. But if you leave because I call you autistic, and people call me autistic, and we were joking about it, it's more, I mean, maybe it's for the best, right? If you're that sensitive, it's just at some point, or you let someone just kind of run a bit riot on the stream, but that's not a good idea. So it is what it is. But people come and go, man. Oh fuck. Like, what's this? Are we gonna go into hell? Yes, we are. People come and go. It's the same with donors, right? Like people who'll spend a lot. Someone I know who I'm close to, well, I'm not close to, but someone I know who's very successful with all that shit and streaming said the same thing. Like, you get these people who are huge donors and they'll donate mad amounts and then they're just gone the next day. It's just how it happens. It's the same with any business. Like, you have regular customers, right?
168 says, his reply was, are you sure you are not projecting?
What reply? Oh, right, about me? I don't know. Or what are we talking about? Projection is a really interesting thing. We all do it. I feel like...
Arthur Shaw 8368 says, that I have added.
What? Oh, I remember that. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. I mean, with me, there's tons of... Every time I talk about it, it's projection, because I'm so creative. And I'm always trying to work out. I'm always self-critical and I love psychology. I'm fascinated in why people think the way they do and act the way they do and say the things that they do. But no, but I'm not autistic. Definitely not. Because I've read so much about this shit online. And if I am, it's just the super lower end of the spectrum. But I'm far too self-aware to be autistic. Autistic people, they're socially, like, unless they're really successful, so they've got a platform from which they feel confident, then, and they're, you know, they're rooted in their world, that gives them strength. They can't be socially adept. They can't take social cues. They're living on another fucking planet, and it gets so frustrating for anyone else who's not part of that world, because they can't understand like how people think and how they operate. Fucking hell. I know what other people are thinking, so I'm like one of the best judges of mood and what I'm kind of just what's happening around me, so definitely not. Although I'd love to be diagnosed and take some social benefits.
68 says, I still remember what you said. You said taking everything so literally is a sign of autism.
Yeah, no, it is. It's exactly what it is. And there's someone who lives, like someone I know, and he's it's just so fucking, when I met him, he's just he's always alone, and he does so much programming and coding. Okay, I'm always alone playing video games, but he's always doing it, and he's so not fucking aware, and everything I say, he'll take it so literally. I'll say something that's throwaway or flippant, and he'll just cock his head and go, but it's not like that. And I say to him, no, I don't literally mean like that. And he's still, oh, okay. It's really bizarre, but some people just can't see it. I know this other guy who's a kind of musician, like creative guy. And again, he can't read between the lines at all. And this one guy, I tried to work with him in some capacity. I was doing something out here, and I asked him to fill in for me. And the customers just hated him. They fucking hated him, because he's so in his own world and he can't perceive what other people are feeling. It's really frustrating. Just on a one-to-one basis, on a friendship level, it's fine. We can get along and have a laugh. And then the deep interest, when they overlap, it's really good, like gaming and kind of nerdy stuff. But in a business capacity where you have the, you know, the customer needs to feel understood and listened to, it's fucking, it's really, it's a fucking nightmare. Okay, so we got a bunch of shit down here. But at the end of the day, there has to come. I'm so fucking. I'm pretty fucking forgiving, I would say. But there comes a time, if people take the piss and then it becomes too much about them, or it's not for the good. It's not for the good of the brand or whatever, or the business. There comes a point you have to stand your ground, otherwise people take the piss and it will change the culture or something. And then if someone can't do that, then it's just, then it makes sense that just people move on. Do you know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? Oh my god, this... Okay, one of the... Look, oh, he's got the clonker of all clonkers, bruv. He's a slow fool, is what he is.
Lim Shalsu says, what do you make of people that don't care to understand others' feelings?
But what do you mean? He's like a proper... Okay, this is the archetypal giant, right? Proper slow, really powerful.
Lim Chalsu says like a sociopath.
Well, sociopath is not good.
8368 says, sociopaths.
Mate, look how much damage that did. That was an unreal amount of damage. I gotta be kind of careful with this. Oh. That one does the big boy. Uh-oh. Oh my god.
Milkatima Kesting says, I won despite being shot at this
Dead.
game. I won.
That... Okay. Well, this makes sense as a boss, because it does huge damage, but it's slow.
Lim Chalsu says those ground goonies give me the heebie-jeebies.
So these are probably all bosses that didn't make it into the main game, right? And they just dropped them in here. It has to be. It has to be. That one is... He's got all these things. This game is fucking amazing though. Like, the character models are so good. And I guess because it's 30 frames a second, they get away with it. You know, because they can put more detail in. But you'd feel... It's instant kill. You'd feel that if they could do this at 60 frames a second with ease, even on the PlayStation 4, a bit of optimization. But the character models are so fucking good. At the time, this would have been... It's just a step up from Dark Souls 2 so much. This came out before Dark Souls 3.
Milkatima Kesting says ground goonies are your friends.
Is it? Is that a goonie? What's a goonie? Last Christmas, I gave you my heart. The very next day, you tore it apart. You big bastard. Right, we ain't taking any chances. As long as we have a full life bar, he can't get us. Oh, he's got the spinny win. Okay, the spinny is... That's silly though. Yeah, like all of his attacks even get you from... You just got to stay the fuck away from him. Is what you got to do.
Arthur Shaw 8368 says, what are you playing, Milky?
Oh, he's... Is that critical? Probably is. Never do criticals in this game. He's got a clonker.
Milkatima Kesting says, Ovuach 2, electric woke doogaloo.
Bruh, that's how you end it. Did you see that? Fucking hell. Tactics. Just fucking blew his ass away. I don't know how we fought the Yharnam Queen before these. That's supposed to be the depth of the depths. But I think we entered a code, and then that gives you the same dungeons, but with a different boss. And I don't fucking know. I think that's why it's so hard initially. I don't know.
Milkatima Kesting says, I should probably be playing Bloodborne to be real though lol.
Should you? Right. 1 second.
Milkatima Kesting says it's on the never-ending list of games to play.
Yo, you know what's crazy though? This rat experiment, when they gave them all the food they needed and what the population required, a lot of them turned to homosexuality and then and sexual deviancy. The rats, and then there was a zero. The second and third generation, but they were sloth-like and didn't do anything, and then they did all those things, and then they didn't reproduce at all. There was a negative reproduction rate. How terrifying is that?
8368 says, Johnny, given the fact that you have a soul-like fatigue and looking for something fresh, you should absolutely give Where Winds Meet a try. I know it for a fact that you will love it.
Yeah, someone mentioned that the other day. What is that again? Last Christmas, I gave you my heart. The very next year. Excuse me. Down we go, Cuzzy. Into the dungeon. Into the recesses of the subconscious to face our greatest fears. Fucking lamp. Oh my lord, it's a spider. It's a glowing spider. Oh, this is oh my god, it's well hard. What's this all about? Dude, it's resistant. It needs a... It is Rom the Vacuous, isn't it? I know there's one of those bosses here. Bosh. That's ridiculously...
Casting says, oh, gotta play that too if it will load.
Oh, these fucking things. Yeah, yeah. Are we gonna do this? feel this is the wrong way. Yes, it is. Oh, for fuck's sake. All of the sources they used to create this game, so perfectly assembled.
Arthur Shaw 8368 says, it's a wuxia action-adventure role-playing game developed by Chinese devs. It certainly gives Ghost of Tsushima a run for its money.
Is that the MMORPG? Is that the MMO?
Arthur Shaw 8368 says, it's online only though.
I think I looked at that. It's the MMO, right? Oh no. Do I get something for this? Yes, do I? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Oh, so you need this shit is what you need. It's clonking. You actually need this stuff. Oh, could be game over. Wow, this is mad hard. Like, I can't imagine doing this at a low level. Yeah, I can't imagine doing this at a low level. Not at all. It's actually almost comical. Yeah, this is comic shit. I have not come this far to get clonked though. This is too much. Dude, you're still alive after all of that? Dude, how are you getting past that? Oh, fucking hell, bro. For real? You still... Oh no. Oh my god, look how many enemy... Oh shit, no, this is not good. Of course we hit the wall. My favorite... Are you still... Mate, this is ridiculous. This is straight up insane, this corner of the world. Oh, it's fucked up my controls? Yeah, it has. Dude. This is an all-time crazy thing. What the fuck is going on? Mate, my controls are all broken. No, do you know what it is? It is, the lock-on was so insanely bad. Oh my god. Mate, you... Oh, he's doing some shit. Man, the camera, please. Not now. Mate, it's going up the stairs. Dude, it's actually, when it wants to move, it kind of can. How many fucking enemies are in this area? This is absolutely bonkers.
Arthur Shaw 8368 says, Black Myth Wukong didn't just open the gates for more Chinese games, it freaking held the door open for them. There's a new one of these being announced every month, and they all look awesome.
Mate, that game was so popular, it had so many people streaming it. That's what everyone wanted, was more of these games. The opposite of what the market thought we wanted, was people wanted insanely difficult games. Well, goddamn this whole area. That's just felt like a massive waste of time, but I just got invested in it.
Arthur Shaw 8368 says, Stellar Blade has become the best-selling PlayStation title as well.
You mean of all time? Are you serious? It's fucking amazing if that's true. The blueprint's right there, dude. It's the Booba and Souls-like. I mean, fucking hell. Souls-like is obviously the one people want. Add Booba, everyone wants it even more. Man, DEI has been such a cancer for games.
8368 says, it recently broke the record.
Don't let it happen. I don't have any fucking health right now. I have not come this far to get killed by this fool. Well, it happened.
Arthur Shaw 8368 says, Stellar Blade on PC also broke the records, if I remember correctly.
It's the most popular play. It can't be the most popular. It's got to be up there, but is it? We didn't even fucking find it. Fucking hell. That was an insane waste of time what you just witnessed there. Seriously. Oh, it's got some like interesting. It's what my fucking souls is what I want. I didn't do all that for nothing, cuzzy.
Arthur8368 says, sold 1 million copies in just 3 days on Steam.
I'm curious on its total ranking. Are we gonna have to give up on these souls? I have no idea where these ended up.
Milkatima Kesting says okay, Winds Meet is finally working without breaking my X button.
Is it an MMO? Ah, there we go. Damn right.
Arthur8368 says, Milky Tea, I am absolutely hooked and I am sure you will love it.
On what?
Milkatima Kesting says IDK, I don't think so, but I'm 2 seconds in lol.
What am I thinking is the MMO then? Oh no. Not again, cuzzy. Oh, fuck off. Oh my god, we're actually gonna get killed by these fools. Look, there's too many of them, cuzzy. Where the hell are we supposed to go? It's probably in the middle of the level. This is... Spiders should be able to climb up the wall, but they don't. Because if that's what I think it is, it's the MMO Souls-like. Surely that's what you're talking about. Surely.
Arthur8368 says, I wouldn't say MMO.
Is it a Souls-like though? Oh mate, what
Milkatima
fuck was that?
Chalice is the very image of inner peace kitten in lab. T. Knitting a hat.
Oh, that's so good. Yeah, so where winds meet, I'm not down for this at all. So I looked at that a little bit, and it's the graphics are very, very, you know, they're very basic, and you can tell that it's made just for maximum return, maximum cash. It's a free to play. There's gonna be loads of cosmetics. It's gonna be another Wu Chang. I can't do any more. I can't do any more knockoffs.
368 says, no, it's not Souls-like, but for a lack of a better comparison, just think of Ghost of Tsushima, but 10 times better.
Oh really? So it's not then? Because I was looking at some combat and it looked to me like it was a bit iframey. For me, anything with iframes is gonna be like this. Oh mate, this is actually fucking Lost the Souls. Who cares? This is actually ridiculous. But it looked too similar to Wu Chang, the kind of bosses and whatever, but just with slightly worse graphics. I can't do it anymore.
Milkatima Casting says no, this better get better than Tsushima real quick Lmao.
Does it have a dodge where you're invincible?
Milkatima Casting says ah shit. I'm going to be stuck on this character creation for a good 10 years.
What's this? Yeah, let's go. Mate, what the hell is this level? Madman Waller. Oh, look. He's going to get destroyed, I feel. Oh, here we go. No, this is where we came in, isn't it? Yeah, this is where we came in. Are you...
Arthur Shaw 8368 says, you can throw a goddamn bear high in the air with your Tai Chi moves.
This guy looks like a savage. Look at this. He is, though. He's kind of... This is quite cool. Oh, no. I mean... What are we even supposed to fucking do?
Milkatima Casting says,
Mate, this is ridiculous.
Kung Fu Hustle references Lmao.
Hey, that kick, he doesn't even have a weapon. Wait, he's got something. He's got a sack. He's doing... He is a madman. Let him cook, let him cook. Oh, he's got my souls. Nah, this ain't gonna work, is it? No, no. Mate, is that... They actually made this a silly area, didn't they? Blade of Mercy. Okay, no more fucking around. I just don't know. These are all the same, but this one I don't know. I've seen it a few times. Okay, that looks... Okay, well, we've been in there, but it's got to be this way. Got to be. But then this goes back up to where we were, I think. Yes, it does. What? Okay, don't want to go back up to where we were. Does it really go back to where we were? Like it goes on the outer edge, but then maybe it's something up. Nah, it should be something up here, surely. Wow, this is some... Oh, there's a light. That looks good. Ah, this is fucking stupid, isn't it? That one little spot, the one place we didn't go. Ugh, 'cause that's all it was. If you know the level, you're going to be fine. There's another fucking door.
Arthur Shaw 8368 says, I haven't been this hyped for a game since Elden Ring.
What? The Winds game. Oh, this fucking thing again. Oh, bro, we hurting him so badly is what we're doing. Oh, but okay, it's like the molestation of the...
Testing says, CCP plant. Arthur Shaw 8368 says, I hate spiders.
We'll look away now, G. I am the spider. I was the spider, cuzzy. Time to move, time to run, time to fucking shoot your gun. What's happening? Oh, he's doing a rollie. Oh, that hurt. mate. These dungeons don't end.
Thirdest Police Edbadger says hey now sweet I got here just in time for chair and silence lol.
I should go for a run is what I fucking should do. I should go for a run. Start, Victoria.
Pt.15 says he's back just for you lol.
That's right, just for you. Just for you, London.
Thirdest Police Edbadger says yay I'm down for a little make-believe.
In the world of make-believe. Yeah, this is up. These fucking things, man. Oh, there's another one. You guys got amazing poise. Holy shit. Okay, they really took the piss with this enemy, didn't they? They really did. Really took the piss with that. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. Still going? Another one?
Thirdest Police Edbadger says, I've been decorating all day, finally giving up just a second ago, but aside from a few trees and street lights the village is done.
The village? Decorate the whole village. Look, they're coming all the way in to fight, cuzzy. These fucking things, they are up there with the worst of the worst. Fool. She can't get back up.
Milkatima Casting says, bro, I just removed the beard off my character in this game so I can work on his face a little more and was a little taken aback. He's so handsome, Lmeo.
I bet.
Thirdisplee Sedvaja says, I'll have to take a little video when it's done. If you like Christmas villages, you'll dig it. It's a lot.
Christmas. If this is just making more content with the least amount of effort, they obviously didn't have the time. Same environments, just copy and paste loads of enemies. Oh, for fuck's sake, here we go. They go head first, that's quite funny. They've got some kind of shield. Look at that, that's proper comedy. Oh.
Milkatima Casting says, it's one of those though you would have to spend hours in this game to make them look like a normal human being and not a supermodel mayo. You fucking, of course, there's one more. Arthur Shaw 8368 says, I try to make my character as good looking as possible.
Damn right. Oh, these two fucking things, we just let them out? Like a fool? Of course we fucking did. They're out of control, these things. Dude. Mate, these are actually the fucking... These are some of the absolute worst in the game. Do not leave you alone.
Milkatima Kesting says, I want them to look like an average man with a pomp. Don't see the option here. Milkatima Kesting says, I might give up, he's too handsome, this will take forever Lmao.
Well, what do we have here? It's a secret.
Arthur Shaw 8368 says, their lips don't move much while talking during the cutscenes.
Oh my god.
Bradwr says, hey everyone.
What's up, G? How you doing, G?
Milkatima Kesting says, get out of here Brad, you should be in bed. Thirdisplay said Budger says Brad. Arthur Shaw 8368 says, hey Brad.
What's up?
Arthur Shaw 8368 says, I always forget that it's you, Victoria.
Oh my lord, really?
Thirdisplay said Budger says, did you think I was just a really gay dude who likes decorating and Christmas villages? LMAO, that'd be awesome. Thirdisplay said Budger says, I mean fabulous lol.
Oh, this bastard again. He's got a head this time. We're in the clacker zone. This is just Demon of Hatred Part 4. He's weak to slash though. He doesn't like this. You can see. Bruv, I wish I could see what the hell just happened, cuzzy.
Luca Chronic says, Mayo, the camera is the real boss.
It is though, isn't it?
Milkatima Kesting says the Middle Ages slider in this game doesn't go hard enough.
I don't understand how I fought the harder version of that and fought the Queen before. What the hell did we do? Haha.
Gammon away. Very let.
Arthur 8368 says, Milky, are you still on the character creation screen? It would take you ages to get to the nitty gritty of the game.
Gammon awaits. Go. Very well, let.
Milkatima Kesting says this is how I play video games Lmao.
Dude, if we have to go and farm this stupid shit. This one. Ugh, you need to farm to get in here. Man, this is... There must be a code to fucking do this, dude. Dude, I'm not... I don't have any of that. It's like 2 mil... What? Fetid offering. Mate, fuck this. Sage's hair. I've got 6. No, I need 6. I've got none. I've got 1 of those. Mate, fuck. No, this is what I want. Oh, this is what I want. What? Oh my lord. Final altar ritual. Final ritual altar. You need 9 of those. I've got 1. I don't have any of that, man. Okay, there's a code for this, I believe. Hopefully. What's this? Man, this is some stupid shit. Look at this. Look at all of this. Fucking hell.
Nuka Chronic says, my headcanon is that Sony won't remaster or re-release Bloodborne because it would mean having to rework the chalices since they suck so bad lol.
They just want to keep you playing, but... I can't be doing this, bro. To meet the requirements. Oh my god, dude. I don't really... do I need to fucking...
Nuka Chronic says, even if they re-release it, if I ever touch a chalice again it would be too soon lol.
Exactly. I want to get out of this game. You don't meet the requirements. You must have created a root dungeon of your own with all 3 of the primary rites, fetid, rotted, and cursed. The dungeon does not need to be from the same chalice. Making any... Wait, fuck this. Making any dungeon with all 3 of these rites applied will guarantee you can enter glyphs with any combination. Fetid, rotted, and cursed. What does it even mean?
Nuka Chronic says, every night I pray that I'll see you playing Armored Core, and every morning I wake up disappointed JK lol.
It's coming. You must have created a root dungeon with your own with all 3 of the primary rites. Fetid, rotted, and cursed. What does that mean? What does it mean, Cuzzy? Okay, okay, fetid is here. I think I've done one of those. I think I've got to do a rotted, or no, cursed? Yeah, this one. So I think I need cursed shit, basically, I think is what I need. Cursed. Where to find Bastard of Loran? Isn't there some cheat for this? The Loran Silver Beast. Oh, do you know what those are? No, I don't know. They look kind of cool. I don't remember ever seeing that.
Milkatima Kesting says Arthur is right. It need to get to the game already.
Wish I knew what I was doing.
Milkatima Kesting says, I give up Mayo.
I don't have a short. Do I need a... I mean... I think I just need to... What's a shared fixed dungeon? Dude, I need 9 more of those, or do I have 9? No, I need 9 of those.
Nuka Chronic says if I recall correctly, there are variations of some of the regular chalices that have those names you read off, but I can't remember how you unlock them. Maybe the wiki would help.
I mean, this is silly. I feel there must be more in this one. Only 3 levels. No, look, this is the boss room, bro. Absolutely crazy, this shit.
Nuka Chronic says, yeah, silly and tedious af. IDK what the devs were thinking lol.
What the fuck am I supposed to do?
Nuka Chronic says, wait never mind. Miyazaki just wants us all to suffer lol.
Central Thumerian. These are the same. Central Thumerian and Thumerian. Yeah, I don't need 2 of these. Lower, okay, so we've done lower. Central. Thumerian, central and lower, so we've done those. So I mean, cursed and defiled. Can't do that. Basically, you need to farm more stuff. And that would be... I'm pretty sure it's whatever the fuck this is. So I have to do this for hours to farm all this shit. I just want to kill the boss, bruv.
Nuka Chronic says, the wiki should have a full list of the chalices and how to unlock them. I wish I remembered more about it. Sorry, bruv.
No worries, man. I mean... Wow. That just goes in a loop. This really sucks then. So I just want to... They're probably not even that hard. Do I even need to kill the defiled watchdog and defiled amygdala? Is that really that important? I mean, fuck, dude. There's like nothing here. Wow, they really took the piss with this, didn't they? Oh, these fucking things. This is the worst of the worst, isn't it? I should be dead. I should be very dead. Yeah, this room is fucking terrible. Oops, what am I doing?
Nuka Chronic says, it's crazy to me that Bloodborne and DS3 were released 1 year apart. DS3 feels way more polished emo.
It does, it does, it does. That was the template. I'm not getting anything that I need either. Man, this is super terrible. Oh my god, there's another one of these dogs, but actually it's kind of fucked. Oh, they made this room awful. Oh, still? No. I missed him with that. Dude, none of these things was what I needed. Nothing. Oh man, they really fucking, they take their piss. Unbelievable. Oh god. There's a necromancer somewhere. His bell. Nothing that I need. Okay, we might actually have to stop playing this because this is futile, isn't it?
Nuka Chronic says if I recall correctly, I think you can input codes that guarantee certain items that will spawn in chests. I think that's how I managed to complete it.
That makes sense. Wait, what? Where are we going? Here's a chest. I hit lots of chests. Let's just really try not to die now, shall we? Okay, that was fucking excellent. Best, man, look at all these chests. That's what I need, cuzzy. Oh no. I could never forgive myself if we die here. Fuck's sake.
Arthur Shaw 8368 says, Milky, are you out of the character creation screen yet?
This is what I need. But it's probably not enough.
Milkatima Kesting says Lmeo Yi.
But it's not going to be enough, is it? Oops. Right, did we just find a secret room? What the fuck is this? Oh no. Oh fuck. Dude, this looks like the spot. Oh, that's quite good animation, isn't it? His foot stuck in there.
Milkatima Kesting says the cutscenes are super funny sped up.
This is a diabolical enemy. Mate, that's how you do it. That is totally how you do it.
Milkatima Kesting says and the voice actors are talking over each other like a real dubbed Chinese movie Lmeo.
Oh, there's tons of them. Mate, you've got to be kidding me. Dude, I totally avoided that. What the? Man, all of that was for nothing? Fuck. Yeah, so what? They just force you to keep playing endlessly to try to farm things. There's actually... I don't know if I can... Not sure if I want to do this. Mate, how did you best me there? How did you do it? That's what I want. Kind of. I don't know, that this actually isn't what I want. What the hell am I doing? The fuck did I do wrong?
Arthur Shaw 8368 says, Milky Tea, I get it. This is not Sekiro, but timing is super important in Where Winds Meet.
My spider sense tells me it's something to do with this fucking area, because you seem to get new shit here. Ooh. Where's the G? We can't get to summon? Oh my lord, because we killed the boss, we don't get him anymore. That would be freaking useful though. Tell ya.
Arthur Shaw 8368 says, I am glad I am not an Australian. I freaking hate spiders.
Racist. Oh shit. You lucky swine.
Milkatima Kesting says IDK, I just got something called Pigeon of Regret. I'm probably going to have a lot of fun with this game, Lumeo.
Yeah, it sounds like a Souls-like to me, but this is the eternal argument, isn't it? Pigeon of Regret.
Luca Chronic says, I've heard Where Winds Meet is decent, but I'd feel weird about playing a game that's selling a skin for $40,000 lol.
Oh yeah. No, I looked at a video. I don't think that one's for me. Well. Bruv. Are we going to play these games? Guess we will. I mean, that gives you the arcane haze, but that's not what we want.
Says, but can you have alcohol and a cooked bird hanging on your belt in other games? I don't think so.
That's Wukong. Literally, that's what happens in it. Mate, this is not real, Cuzzy. That actually killed me. Yeah, this area is fucking mental though, isn't it? I mean, it's... That's not giving me the shit that I need.
8368 says, it's a wuxia, so that's a given, but there's no pay to win type of BS thrown at you.
I've got enough ritual blood, but I don't have one of those, and I don't have... I mean, I could go get those. Bastard of Lauren, don't know where it is, Cuzzy. But that's all I need. No, but this shit, look at this. 2 mol 5, so that's going to be in Defiled, probably. Yeah, it will be. Well, it has to be in here somewhere. You find it specifically in the Ailing Lauren and Lower Lauren dungeons. How to make the Lauren dungeon. You must create the Ailing Lauren Chalice by using the required... So where the fuck is this? Where do I get it? Right.
Arthur Shaw 8368 says Milkatima Kestings, you can yeet a goddamn bear high in the air with your take-eye skills. Try it. I love doing that.
So once you get here, which you'll be transported to after killing the one reborn and touching the body behind his boss room, you'll be teleported you need to get this item. There are actually 2 different ways you can get there. One of them is early game and one of them is the late game, and now I'll put a video in the comments and in the card in the top right you can click on if you want to do it early game, but I'll just be showing you the late game one, since the late game one is a more natural progression and you will get here either way basically. But if you want to do it early in the game, then I'll put a video in the comments that you can click on.
Okay, bro, just show me.
Game one, and the one that you get to just naturally by playing the game is on the 4th headstone up here, and you want to go to the lecture building 2nd floor.
Bro, fuck this game. It was in here?
One reborn. So once you get here, which you'll be transported to after killing the one reborn and touching the body behind his boss room, you'll be teleported here, and you want to come through this way and follow this route.
I remember this.
So you want to come over here and go to where this giant is, and there'll be a trapdoor behind him that you can drop down. Now when you drop down here, there'll actually be an NPC, a spider NPC on this door, and he'll be blocking it, but if you just speak to him, he'll move, and then he'll go over here, and then you can just open the door. Then come through the door and go down here, and go to that doorway in front of me.
We have to go here?
So go to the door and just head through.
Oh, we never went in here?
Now once you spawn in, this is the area where you'll actually get the item. So if you want to naturally progress through this area, then you can click off the video, since you get the Ailing Loran Chalice from the boss at the end of this area. So if you are playing this game for the first time and you just want to naturally progress through, then just click off the video now. But if you want to get to the boss as quick as possible, then keep watching and grab the lamp. So from here, you want to come through here, and I'll be showing you the quickest route to get to the boss. But like I said, if this is your first playthrough, then I would just recommend going through the area naturally. But if you don't want to and you just want to get there as quick as possible, then follow this.
I remember this though.
You don't take as much damage from this fall as you think you would. So you want to make your way through here. And be careful of those guys up there will throw rocks
Oh,
at
you stupid twat. You don't... I remember this area.
Damage from this fall as you think you would. As quick as possible, then follow this. You don't take as much damage from... So get to the boss as quick as game for the first time, and you just want to naturally progress through, then just click off the video now. But if you want to get to the boss as quick as possible, then keep watching and grab the lamp. So from here, you want to come through here, and I'll be showing you the quickest route to get to the boss. But like I said, if this is your first playthrough, then I would just recommend going through the area naturally. But if you don't want to and you just want to get there as quick as possible, then follow this. You don't take as much damage from this fall as you think you would. So you want to make your way through here. And be careful of those guys up there will throw rocks at you. It's quite easy to run past this guy, so you don't really need to worry about it.
I've been to the boss in this.
Antidote, you want to use that just to get rid of the poison. And now coming through here, you want to be careful, since there'll be a winter lantern which will do a lot of frenzy damage to you. And if you have high insight, your frenzy bar will fill up very quick and you'll die very quickly. So if you have sedatives, I'd recommend having them in your hotbar. Now you want to kill this enemy as quick as possible. Then use the sedatives if you can in time, which I didn't use them in time, so that's unfortunate. But if you have high insight, like I said, that bar will fill up very quick, which I do. I have 54 insight. But once you've gotten past that enemy, you just want to come down here and keep going. And come through here and just go up through this.
This is getting silly.
Pathway and go into this boss room here, and you just need to kill the boss in here, and that's it. Then you'll get the Ailing Loran Chalice. So if you want to get to the boss and kill it, then go ahead and do that. But if you want the shortcut for this boss, then keep watching. Want to come this way?
Nah, dude, I didn't get that fucking chalice. Did I not?
And make your way up.
And I do have it.
And there'll be an elevator over here, which I'll show you where it leads to now. This is the shortcut. In case you die to the boss, you can get back quicker. But if you're confident in your ability to kill it, then go ahead and try it on your first try. But I'd recommend getting the shortcut just in case you die.
Oh my, so I had it already?
So I'm showing you where this leads back to now. It leads right back to the beginning lamp.
Oh, that's all I have to... I need cold blood, flower blood? Oh, for fuck's sake.
You can come through here and just make your way back to it very quickly. But like I said, if you're confident in your...
Man, Chalice Dungeons. Oh, you can purchase it? This fucking game, dude. You can purchase all of these things? No. He ain't selling us that, cuzzy. There's no fucking way. Oh no, you can buy something. Oh my lord. Ritual blood. Ritual blood for 2 mold.
Nuka Chronic says, try the wiki for how to find the chalice itself. Milkatima Kestings says LMAO okay that was goofy but unfortunately my X button has stopped working again. Arthur 8368 says, Milky, are you playing on PC or console? Milkatima Kestings says damn Chinese games just don't work right. Milkatima Kestings says PS5 of course. Milkatima Kestings says, I haven't owned a computer in years. Milkatima Kestings says time to farm. Arthur 8368 says, Johnny, what do you think of Resident Evil 9?
What's up, Vil the Sinful? You still there on Twitch? Sorry I missed your message. This is like a chicken and the egg. You only get the Lauren shit in the Lauren dungeon. And I need the shit from the Lauren dungeon to get the Lauren shit. But maybe I need to do these ones. Like, probably need to do another one. This is super duper annoying. I need one of those. It can be bought from the Insight Messengers after defeating Amygdala in Nightmare Frontier. I defeated that. Where's the Insight Messengers? After obtaining Alien Lauren Chalice. Okay, so I don't have that. Mate, I can't deal with this. Nightmare Frontier. Man, let's get so yeah. This is how you artificially.
8368 says, my boy Leon is gonna go out like a champ in Requiem.
Oh no, they're gonna kill the and they're gonna replace it with a woman, aren't they? And not a cool woman like Jill. There are 3 separate locations with cold blood, flower bloods.
Arthur Shaw 8368 says, ha ha ha.
Ha 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 ha.
Milkatima Testing says the developers are like stop saying that.
Mate.
Milkatima Testing says, I hope they bring back Jake and Sherry. I like Jake and Sherry meal.
I like a bit of sherry at Christmas.
Messengers are the little guys in the bird bath that sell you things in the hunter's breed. You may need to consume some madman's knowledge to increase your insight, but IDKTBH.
I remember these. This is the thing from fucking. It's the big red thing from Bugs Bunny or whatever. Oh, they throw shit on your head, don't they? Don't fucking try it, bro.
Arthur Shaw 8368 says, if that leaked image of Leon from Re9 not AI, then I definitely think they are gonna kill him.
think they're going to do him well? I'm pretty sure I would.
Milkatima Kesting says, what's even the point, Lmao?
I've got this one already, mate. This fucking sucks, dude.
Milkatima Kesting says, how old is Leon now?
Mate, he went. Oh my lord.
Arthur Shaw 8368 says, in
Oh,
Resident
these dropped them. I remember.
2627.
These actually dropped them. I think I saw something online. Come on. Give it to me.
Arthur Shaw 8368 says, that image shows a rugged, grey-haired Leon with an eye patch.
Oh, that shite in the water.
Milkatima Kesting said boy's birthday is 1977. Stop fighting those and take a nap, Lmao. Milkatima Kesting says he's as old as Rich Evans now, God bless.
I'm pretty sure I've got all of these fucking things. I actually don't do it to me, game.
Milkatima Kesting says, I hope the zombies don't steal his diabetes medication.
I've already been here, Cuzzy. This is so terrible. I just need to be killed is what I need to be.
Milkatima Kesting says, man really picked one hairstyle in the 90s and said, yup, this is it, this is the one I want for the rest of my life.
Haha, exactly. That's what he did. The swine. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude.
Milkatima Kesting says the audio kinda cuts out for me a bit.
What does? Oh, is it fucked? Of course it is.
Arthur Shaw 8368 says, Milky, I just sent you the pic on Discord. Check it out. Milkatima Kesting says IDK man. Milkatima Kesting says looks like a red herring to me.
This is super confusing. Mate.
Milkatima Kesting says, I think they wanted to go back a bit and make it a bit more scary. No, like Leon is, at this point, an action hero. Milkatima Kesting says you put Leon in a game to do a flip now.
Oh man, what the fuck is going on? Should not have jumped down there.
Milkatima Kesting says, I'm supposed to go to bed but I don't wanna.
Know the feeling. Where the fuck did we come into this area? This is like the start of the game, isn't it? Yeah, it literally is. It's in here. It's a lamp.
Arthur Shaw 8368 says, the female character in Re9 is supposed to be a tech-savvy girl and not so agile when it comes to gunfights. I do think they are keeping Leon for the second half of the game.
What happened to Chris? Don't give a fuck about Chris anymore.
Arthur Shaw 8368 says, her name is Grace Ashcroft, I think. Milkatima Kesting says, Chris died after no one would fuck his sister. Brodublia says, we all have the night owl gene. Kept the village alive while the idiots were able to sleep. Milkatima Kesting says her mum is from the Outbreak game.
Mama? Mate, I fucking hate this. It's too much. Why? Do you know what? Just fucking kill me. Come on, do it. You little foolia.
Arthur Shaw 8368 says, I am still bummed out that they haven't released a Resident Evil 0 remake. Milkatima Kesting says, I like when they bring up the next generation's lore. Milkatima Kesting says, we're never getting Zero Be Real.
I think they probably will eventually.
Milkatima Kesting says we'll never have Billy in glorious 4K.
Oh, what is that though? Okay, that's, I think it's this, and then we're gonna get pushed or something. Yeah, okay, so we have, okay, good.
Arthur Shaw 8368 says, is Lando Calrissian pansexual?
Where's this stupid shit?
Milkatima Kesting says historically no.
The gift of the Godhead cometh!
Alright, so I've got to run all the way through this shit, apparently.
Milkatima Kesting says but Disney pulled some shit.
Oh, so like he forces you into this hellhole. Oh no, this is actually could end my life. This could be it. That was nearly it. And we went the wrong fucking way is where we went. It's actually going to be game over.
Milkatima Kesting says, I hear geese what the fuck.
Oh, God, man. I mean, if you hide something in this one area, one random area like this, with all these layers of BS, of course it's going to take you forever to uncover shit in the game. I'd rather they didn't do this, man. I don't want to live in this game for the rest of my life. I want closure. Dude, this... Oh, God, man. It all looks the same. It all looks fucking identical, doesn't it? Looks the same, cuzzy.
Milkatima Kesting says no, you will find every little dangle in every little cranny and you'll like it.
I'm getting so frustrated. This is just... Oh, man, please. Where am I going? What am I fucking doing? Why is it happening? Is it this? It is this, isn't it? It has to be. Look at this like weird level design.
Milkatima Kesting says this is Peel gameplay.
What's that mean? So maybe like, they totally did this on purpose. If you want to mess around in the Chalice dungeons like you're supposed to, they actually made it nearly impossible to get the materials. It's only in a few fucking weird places. For why, FromSoft? Why? So you have to go back to the same spot and now you can get the thing that you wanted to get. Fucking hell, bruv.
Milkatima Kesting says or Peel. Whatever that means.
Unbelievable stupid shit I'm witnessing here. Come on, you big hairy bastard. Clonk. Is he actually wearing a cloth to cover up his, Why would this thing, of all things, care about his modesty?
Milkatima Kesting says why did it not post Pickle Mayo?
Do it! Come on, kill me! Clonk. Chalice dungeons. The worst part. And they've all got these weird names you could never possibly remember.
Milkatima Kesting says this game hates you. Why?
The other thing that you see on this screen, they tell you about things you can get. One of them is this thing I think you only get it once. It's probably in maybe 2 or 3 places in the whole game, if you're lucky, and it gives you loads of health, and I don't know what it does, regenerates your health and makes your health bar big, and it's designed as a Hail Mary when you really want to kill a boss, but the game doesn't condition you to think like that. It just conditions you to think in the moment and not about some random thing you might use at some point, and then you never end up using it, or you just end up wasting it. I need some blood echoes. Oh god. Of course I fucking do. Of course I do. Right, we need to sell them spells.
Milkatima Kesting says, is anyone gonna put out that house fire or no?
And like, I can't cast spells because I never met the NPC that you're never going to meet. Oh my god, so now I get the shit in here that I need for the end game. Fuck man, this game is just what? Fuck off game.
Milkatima Kesting says, can't cast spells. What kind of fantasy is this?
Exactly. Oh mate, look at the state of this.
Arthur Shaw 8368 says, Milky, are you still playing the game?
Dude, it still looks the same at this fucking level, even though it's just got a slightly different lighting. This is a massive piss take. Dude, what have we got here? Okay, so look, the red thing was started in this game, harder version, now is in Night Rain. Ah, we've got a necromancer. Oh my god, where is he? There he is. So surely they all die now that he's dead, right? Yes. Okay. Incentive.
Milkatima Kesting says, no broke me PlayStation. It did. I'm just gonna watch till I fall asleep now lol.
Tomb mold. Ah ha ha ha. My ranting will put you to sleep. Oh wait, we're gonna play like this. There's definitely some shit in here. Oh my god, they put one of these. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, for fuck, man, the poise, my poise is terrible. Ah, this big boy. Mate, it's nah, bruv. It's a real werewolf. It was a real werewolf.
Milkatima Kesting says, I learned Tai Chi from a bear though it has tonal whiplash lol.
Bruv. What is the point to all of this? Mate, they're not fucking tight with all this stuff. Didn't give me shit for this room. Come on now. Oh, this is what we want, is it not? Break your house, bruv. That's just where we... Mate, you've got to be kidding me. I know, you weren't kidding me. You see how quick he was? Mate, what was that? Mate, oh, fucking hell. I mean, that was one of the worst. It was one of the worst I have ever encountered.
Arthur 8368 says, I love the way the bear gets flipped and thrown high in the air.
What's the bear? Get the fuck away, cuzzy wuzzy. Look, now we've got the big daddy werewolf in here. This thing looks freaking intimidating. Oh mate, his friend's watching at the door. Voyeur. Right, none of this shit, cuzzy. It means nothing to me. Come on, do it, kill me. Right, this absolute... Wow, okay. Lauren Dungeons, bruv.
Chris the Campbell says just got on my exercise bike. Was gonna do 40 minutes but now maybe 1 hour.
Okay, you're making me feel like I need to do exercise too. I was supposed to go on a run when the sun was up. The sun's gone. I closed my eyes. Right, there's quite the array, oh shit, of beasts. That's the little bastard. This is the big bro. And then we got the big daddy in this room. This is the best character model. Look at the state of this thing.
Milkatima Kesting says the sun will be back.
Pure filth. I close my eyes. They know I'm coming. He's got my runes, which is nothing.
Chris the Campbell says, well, I did nothing the last couple of days. Unless you count crawling around under the house and throwing bricks around.
Oh, this fucking room is the room of rooms. Right, we get in the corner, cuzzy. No, don't do that. World's worst strategy. Fucking hell. Ang bang gay in the corner. Oh man, okay. So I think I've just realized something. So there's 4 chalices, and they're going from left to right in the order that they're viewable. They just get harder. So that's why this is so silly. Because this is the 3rd one along. It is a stupid. Wow, everything's way more tanky in this. Yeah, okay, this makes sense. Now I'm kind of starting to understand the logical flow of this level, of this. Look at all this craziness. Oh my lord. Okay. I've never seen this thing before. Look at it. And like the way that it runs over is fucking legit. The most terrifying thing you've ever seen.
Arthur Shaw 8368 says, yesterday, I stumbled upon this guy who had this thick Cockney accent. I kept thinking, do I not speak English or do you not speak English? Was crazy.
Dude, this is oh my god. Going down London town, yeah? See some of the birds and then like go to the pub. After that, go from there, we'll get some chips, yeah? Bit of chips. Straight down the apples and pears, bruv.
I exercise first, no guilty. Mark Hatfield and it says howdy Johnny.
What's up, Mark? The field donut. Mate, this is, yeah, okay. This is making sense. This is really fucking difficult. Do you know what though? There's a fucking spellcaster thing in here and it's fucking us up. Do it. Okay, they all gone, cuzzy. He's not. Mate. This. Can we please not fuck this up this time? Look at this shit. Look at the way he runs over. Is the absolute worst. That, I don't know what the fuck that is. That's the first time we've seen it. But it's freaking awful. Give me the bastard thing I want. That's all? Man, they don't like us.
Milkatima Kesting says that's your standard homeless in California.
Homelessest.
Krista Campbell says spin to win, baby.
Exactly. It's actually cool to spin to win, isn't it? That's what people... That's what people say. Dark Souls 2, there's a triple spin to win. I can't believe they did that. You little sap. Yeah, I'll let you live, you lucky bastard. What's over there, though? Your friend hiding out. Oh god, what are they going to put in here? Nothing. Oh, they put one of those in there is what they fucking did. Instant death, cuzzy. Dude, those... What are those things?
Milkatima Kesting says alright, I should actually try to sleep, or I'll stay up till 4 again, demolishing my sleep schedule.
Rumble's laggy. Oh lord. Right. I mean, all signs point towards this being challenging, but I think they would have mentioned... Oh,
Milkatima Kesting says you'll take care.
See ya. Are you off? Oh yeah, good night.
Bradublia says, peace.
Ah, this thing's a pussy-o. I know it's got quite a lot of hit points though. Oh no, it's not pussy-o. It's really not pussy-o. Yeah, this is different, man. This dungeon is... It's different.
Arthur Shaw 8368 says, I swear YouTube recommendations are so random at midnight.
I love this fucking character design. It's so good. It's straight up demonic. Nowhere left to hide.
Chris the Campbell says, I can't hold my sleep schedule together at all. Woke up at 5 AM 2 days ago after a reset, but somehow slept at 5 AM again yesterday.
Dude, yeah, I'm really fucked up right now. The only thing that can fix me is melatonin, but for every melatonin you take, when you stop taking it, it's gonna get so much worse.
Page titled How to Make Sure a Prostitute Is
It's gonna be even more fucked up. The thing is, like, if you don't have enough melatonin naturally, and you just take melatonin, but it can't make sense. It can't make sense to do it like that. Like, there must be a natural way to earn it. But then if you're just consuming it, why is that a problem? Nah, it can't be good. I know too much about this shit. Wow, this thing is really fucking tanky.
Is that pillar the final boss?
It is. And the thing, we already fought this thing, but it was way easier. Oh shit. This dungeon. Oh no, we've still got something here though. Double bubble. This is funny as hell. Oh, we fucking stopped it in its tracks. This shows you how much time they spent on this fucking Chalice dungeons concept. Basically none at all.
Chris the Campbell says, did he do more damage to the pillar or did you lol?
You little rat. Little rat. Oh no, I hate those things. Ladder is there. Definitely there's some BS in this room. Guaranteed. What is that? I don't want to know what the fuck that is. Wow, yeah, this is way harder, this dungeon type, whatever the fuck it is. Don't know, but... Is that all we get for this wild ass room? There's got to be some more in here, no? Oh yes. Oh yeah, baby. I'll make the whole fucking family! My god. I know, we've already been this way though. What is this guy? Who the fuck? Yeah, he's a serious dude. Not after all this, please. Still going? Bruv. Convinced that's something when it's not. Oh man, big one. I don't know what was the point of all of that though. There was a point to that? Stand this game. Surely he's guarding something now. Oh.
Chris the Campbell says was just looking at sales figures for these games. Elden Ring sold 20 million bruv. This game not so much.
How much did it sell?
Chris the Campbell says around 1-2.
12. What?
Chris the Campbell says 1 to 2 mil.
No way. It's a cult game, yeah. I mean, let's be real. It has a lot of anti-mainstream elements, but I mean, probably no more so than Dark Souls. But then again, that always was a niche one too, wasn't it? That's the first one. Everything is tankier in this dungeon. Lauren dungeon. Is it Lauren? Fuck is it? Gets away. That was nearly it, bro. We ain't making it out of here, I don't think. I don't think so. Wow, this fucking room, huh? Wow, damage is big. Mate, this is actually stupendously stupid. To have any fucking flask. At least I'm gonna take this fool out. No, I'm not. The fuck is that? He probably gives you something good. But then, how good could it be?
Chris the Campbell says, do you ever play a quick stabby build, as opposed to a huge wind up clonker build?
Never. I kind of wanted to. Yeah, just never really had. Oh, this fucking thing. These are hard though. These are kind of hard. It like poisons you, doesn't it? This is one of my favorite bosses. It's just cool. It's a cool idea. Alright, we can knock it on its ass though. I love the way it's got these mad sharp claws as well. It's cool. Mate. What's it wearing? What is it wearing, cousin? See, it's just all you have to do in these games is walk backwards. It's the way. If there was a cancel from a heavy, you'd actually be unbeatable.
Chris the Campbell says some kind of hijab. It looks like.
Oh man. Is it? I know, this is where it gets difficult, isn't it? Like it poisons you, which is not what I want. Yeah. Look at my life. Look at it. And it's like, it's bad poison. It's really bad poison. Absolutely melt your whole world poison. We actually can't beat this unless we have a fucking poison pellet thing. Yeah, look. Oh no, this is really unbelievably difficult shit.
Chris the Campbell says it must remain discreet, or your lust will overtake you.
Look how much poison we've still got. Yeah, look how much life it's still got. The only way we're gonna fucking beat this. I know we do have an antidote though. Oh shit. Okay, let's take that. Yeah, this is fucking difficult then. Okay. Come on then. Wow. Mate, how lucky can you get? Oh no, it's like third phase. It's like... Oh, okay. Where we die, cuzzy. This is so difficult. Dead. But oh man, I remember how fucked up this was. Dude, when you run out of antidotes as well. Oh my god. Yeah, dude, there are some mad hard bosses in Chalice. I knew this was gonna be fucking impossible.
Chris the Campbell says the boss health bar doesn't show the temporary yellow bit to show you how much each hit was.
We're gonna set his ass on fire is what we're gonna do. What we're gonna fucking do. Bro, he hit so ridiculously hard. Dude, he hit that. This is. I've never seen something hit this fucking hard.
Arthur Shaw 8368 says Adam Misner, hey, are you there?
This is ridiculous. Oh, what? No, there's no, you don't want to get hit by this. Dude, look at my life. All gone. Mate, I had to fucking wearing the wrong clothes as well. That's fucking why. Dude, it does so much damage. This is crazy. Oh man, this is actually, I remember in the base game it was really hard because when the poison sets in, you're fucked. If you don't have an antidote, you can't kill it. I hate this thing. When it stands up is when you're fucked. Like there. Oh, that's when it grabs you. Oh, fuck. Look at my life. Gone. I don't understand what bowls it over. Mate, how did that not connect? Look how slowly the poison goes down. So if you run out of antidotes, you're going to have to resort to what I'm doing now. But look how long it takes. It's actually fucking ludicrous. And now it's back up. Uh-oh. Oof, weak sauce. Mate, that is some sketchy fucking thing it does there. Fuck off. Uh-oh. This is insanely difficult. Uh-oh. For fuck's sake, stop moving around. Oh no. Dude, that move is so fucking cheap. It takes off your whole fucking life bar. How is that even fucking allowed, dude? How is that shit allowed? Mate, Ryan was talking nonsense. He was like, oh, Chalice Dungeons is a pushover for, you know, it's like the easiest part. It's clearly not. It's clearly the hardest part of the game. He always says mad stuff like that. Right, okay, basically one antidote. This isn't even possible. That's... Oh my god, this is this thing, isn't it? Oh, he's like getting fucked up. Oh my god, he does that. Okay, I get it. Is he gonna go transform again? Yeah, he does. Holy shit. Dude, are you serious? Can you transform me again? Dude. Ugh. I've got poison. Yes, game over. I don't have any pellets. This is actually insane.
Edward Johnston says hola.
We'll start Edward. Oh man, this fucking thing. If I had pellets, it would be alright. I have to go and buy some fucking get some currency and then buy some pellets. Oh, you hit me with that? You never hit me with that. That's game over. Look at my life. And poisoning as well. On top of that, you get poisoned. That's actually fucking crackers, man, that move. It's game over. Yeah, seriously, what were they fucking thinking with that? What were they thinking?
Edward Johnston says he'll bleed.
It's definitely, it's out there. It's gonna happen. I just realized something. I just realized something. Look at this. It actually, if you go to its left, it's right. It doesn't know what the fuck to do. At least I thought. Oh mate, how did it avoid that? It's gonna do it a third time. Oops. I've got the poisoning there. This is the worst. Oh fuck. This is a fucking trauma, this fucking experience. What's it doing, Cuzzy? Dude, look how much poison I've got. This is actually fucking insane. So like, so its poison's running out. Like, it keeps, it's gonna, I don't fucking know. Look at my poison. It's always going up. Basically can't.
Arsenal playing tonight.
Yes. It's poisoning up again. Like, does it do more poison every time? Do you think it's stacking? Dude, I've got the. This is actually fucking mad. I think it's stacking this shit. Like, I can't imagine it's anything but. We need to go get some pellets, man. We can't do it without the pellets. Oh man, it hit us with that. Oh man, it's actually game over. Pretty much. It should drop something to fix the poisoning. Oh my god. Get away. Oh no, look at my life. Dude, yeah, we need the pellets, man. Pellets and it's fucking cooked, basically. That's the deal. I think it's, I don't know, like I think it keeps powering itself up, which makes it impossible. Stupid ass game. Yeah, Chalice dungeons. This is not the hardest Chalice as well. There's going to be a harder one. Fucking hell, you could be here all night. We're basically never going to finish this game.
Chris the Campbell says, well, that's my hour done, with just a short interlude to shoot a possum. Now I'm hungry as hell.
Are you fucking serious, man? Beast mode. You can have guns out there? Living the dream. Shot a possum. Wow, what's the word I'm looking for? You had a fulfilling day.
Chris the Campbell says, when they thumped on the roof that hard, I can't resist.
Oh, wrong button. Could be the death of us. Very foolish shit I've been doing.
Edward Johnston says sup Chris. Chris the Campbell says hi Edward. Edward Johnston says did they leak the shark footage?
I fucking wish, bro. I seriously cannot see that happening. Oof. Some relentless shit, dude. It's really hard, this, man. Dude, but the police basically found him.
Chris the
The
Campbell
police have the GoPro. Unless someone stole the GoPro and the police know about it and like, nobody stole it. How would they know he had a GoPro unless the police took it? The police. Oh, is he stuck in the water? Oh, mate. I'm ready to take any fucking advantage I can.
Edward Johnston says the GoPro shark footage Chris.
The footage we all want. The footage we so desperately want.
Chris the Campbell says no idea what that is. I must have missed some news.
Oh, mate, that was going to be the game over shit that he does. Look at our health. It's tiny. Oh no, it's after. Oh man, this is ridiculous. This is probably the hardest boss in the whole game, straight up. Oh my fucking life.
Chris the Campbell says, didn't you almost have him the first time?
I don't think so.
Edward Johnston says everyone else is asleep.
They are, the bastards. Oh fuck. Fucking. Mate, this guy is fucking up the climate change, you can tell. Oh, mistakes were made.
Edward Johnston says, what's for dinner?
Blood-starved beast. Mistakes. No, good. No, that was good. He's got to turn at some point. Dude, this... Can we? Kind of. What's he doing? Stop the spread! Oh man, that would have been game over, by the way. Oh, he's in trouble now. Escape me. They made this ridiculous, dude. No pellets. This would. I mean, it's just fucking. It'd take you all day. Oh man, do you know what we should have done? I fuck it. Right, you're gonna see some shit. Oh, he's gonna... Wow. Wrong button. Game over. Yeah, we actually nearly had him that time. That was crazy. What am I doing? Okay, it's time to shine. This is going to be absolute destruction. Watch this. That was the biggest mistake. Where are you going, Cuzzy?
Chris the Campbell says absolute destruction, as promised.
Yeah, man. No, yeah, we had his number. It's actually, yeah, you just have to strafe around him and push towards him, basically. What you have to do. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, these are the real hard bosses. This is what we need to be killing.
Gammon away. Very well, let me...
Right, I gotta go. Just thought I'd jump on for today for a little bit. Thank you, everybody. Hope you enjoyed it. We'll be back for more soon. Cheers.